Boo. Wait, what? Why is there no music? Boom. I muted accidentally. I forgot about that. Hi guys, welcome. How are you doing? Oh my god, the lag. Hope you all had a great day. I'm a little bit late, as you can see. 1 hour late. Because I was playing some games, and I had to do my schedule too. Oh, hello Nickok, how are you doing? How are you doing? Good. Hello Biscuit, welcome Biscuit. Biscuit. Links to swag and Nickok. Hope you had a nice day. I had to work so freaking long today. This is absolutely wild. I was working like until, what was it again? Not 2 p.m? I think it was 1 p.m. And that's not the time I should have worked today. I should have worked until 10. 3 more hours. Oh my god, you know what my grandma found today? What did she found? What did your grandma found? The original Baupläne for our house, and they're so interesting. How does something like that look like? Is it not literally just like a blueprint? Or is there more to it? Oh my god, why is there so much dust on my PC? I'm gonna thought you would delete it out of existence. I would have been late. Oh. No. Yesterday I got deleted out of existence. I played so hardcore TTRPG, my head was not working anymore. My head was like gone. So I could not come back, and I tried to do my schedule, but you know what I did? Arknights. See, gacha games destroy our life. Because I lost the entire time in integrated strategies. And I wanted to do the commission the entire time. Like, it's crazy. And now if Arknights is really a hard game. It was more about me being absolutely useless. Kinda, yeah, but also all little notes on the allowance for everyone. Huh? What does it even mean? Thank you so much for the wait, May. Thank you. Wait, what? Was there one? Yeah, oh my god. YouTube notifications. They're wild. Huh. Wait a second, I need to check. Why did I saw May's face? The only thing that I saw was May's face. And that's it. Oh my god. And because the Baupläne lived in this house, he put so much care into it. Oh. Man. I don't even have a house. Sounds cool though. Something like that must be interesting. To like look where all the stuff goes and how the rooms are like drawn. I understand, especially when there's like small little things in there. For me, Arknights is a hard game since I lack brain. Today I found Kim Ji-hon, the director of Project Moon, plays Arknights in his account is stacked. Okay. How should you not be stacked with a person with a lot of money? even with a person who doesn't have money. Like me. I think you're still kinda stacked. It's really easy to be stacked in Arknights. It's a very... I think I heard that Arknights is the best free-to-play game. Actually. Because there are still tutorials on YouTube how to do the entire game with 3 stars. 3 stars. You know what I mean? The like... When somebody comes out and makes the entire tutorial for 2 stars, then I'm gonna go crazy. The freaking robots. But it's nice that it's the fairest game of them all. I like it. Like that. It's so cold, I cannot do anything. Ghosts! Spooky. Spooky, spooky. What did I just saw? I should return to Agnes and try to use only 3 stars. I still failed the early stages of this alt. I would like to do a challenge like that too, actually. Like only 3 stars? Oh no, I want to do only welfare operators. You know, welfare operators are like the ones that you get gifted. Sometimes they're ass and sometimes they're super good. Only 3 stars, no YouTube tutorial. The thing is, like, some bosses you cannot do with only 3 stars. It's not possible. The damage output doesn't work. Because there's not so many 3 stars. So sometimes you just have to take 1 6-star. That's probably like where most of the tutorials are. Like there's always 1 6-star and the rest is 3 stars. Now welfare operators are the one that you get like through events or something. Savage is one. What was it again? There was another one. Forgot the name again. Most are ass. They're pretty mediocre. They're not that ass, but they're mediocre. Mediocre. The lizard woman as well. Tomimi. Yeah. I think there was a horse too. Forget the name again. A lot of healers for some reason. We got like over 5 different welfare healers. That guy from Rainbow Six Siege. I don't know what Tuimi is. Actually, I don't know. Oh my god, my apples are so good, they're juicy with sweetness, but it's like citrusy of sorts. You're addicted. What do you mean? What type of apple did you got? You sure you're eating an apple? Or not like devil's lettuce itself? Do you mean to remember they did a collab with Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege? Oh my god, can I read? I thought you were freaking with me. What? No, I even use one Rainbow Six Siege operator very often. And it's not even the 6-star. I use Iana. I use Iana. Ah. I think she's cool. She's pretty useless, but she's very good in like integrated strategies, in my opinion, with her first skill. It's a doll maker, so basically when she dies, she makes a clone of herself, but her ability is really good. Her first one. It has so many synergies. No. The Mirage Mine. Yeah, when she dies, she deals 260% as her attack of physical damage to the people around her. So she always like explodes and explodes like all over again. And it can go really strong to 400%. It's crazy. But I guess level 7 is more normal. I don't even know what this one is. Omniscient Tactic. Immediately notify. Ah, that one was ass. That was really bad. That's why this one is nice. I love doll makers. They're pretty good. What is this?
Wow, that was really cool. 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 Wow, that was really cool.
Who's that person? Wow, that is really cool. Dani claps. I never saw his face. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, I never saw his face. Oops. Maybe it's because I never watched this dude. I only know that he made Mook. And that's it. Damn muck. And some other things, and there was some problem with another game. I forgot again. You know what's the curse of having your own apple tree is? No. There's a curse? Danny was a YouTuber game dev who got chased away by his own community. There's a theory he's the creator of Megabonk as well. Yeah, I know Megabonk. I don't think he's the creator of Megabonk. I don't believe that. Hello Confetti, how are you? I'm doing good, how are you doing? Nobody would go that far to just conceal their identity. Especially Megabonk was like a hit, you know? I feel absolute garbage. Why do you feel garbage? Tell me. Crazy. You can never buy apples at the shop cause they're nothing in comparison to your own. That's true though. Like I have an apple tree too, and the apples are way like fresher. They feel fresher when you bite into them, and they're way like juicier. Sour and sweet at the same time. I can't stop doing this random thing. I feel so guilty. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? I'm not that galaxy, guys. What am I rock? Oh my god. I have a bowl? It's fine, you can say whatever. So, if you think so, then don't say it. That's what I mean with it, not just say whatever. Then good luck. Ooh. Gok. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, there's just a line? What is that creature you're doing? What do you mean? Halloween creature. Apples. Man, you're really
Apples your
addicted
own
to
from
your
friends
apples,
and
man.
family, from shops.
That is your type of devil's lettuce. Half horse, half human. That freaking gnome. I am right now a horse. Also, what does backseat gaming mean? Backseat gaming means to tell your... to basically play the game but from the back row. Like telling the streamer what to do, what the best thing is and stuff. And like, oh, you should do that, you should do this. Chimkin Rice Nuggy, welcome, welcome. How are thee? I'm doing beautiful. How are you doing? There's something wrong here. What is this? Why is it like a line? Good, what are you up to today? What is your plans for today? I did saw the Chainsaw movie already, but I forgot. I don't even remember that there was a movie. I remember the movie. Okay, I remember the movie. That I just reminded because like people were like going crazy about the animations and shit. No, I didn't watch the movie yet. But I read the manga, so I don't know if it's already like in there. I thought I watched it, but no. I had like a brain fart. Is Chainsaw movie worth watching? Always, if you like Chainsaw Man. I think Chainsaw Man never undelivers. In terms of like animation and movies in general. Did you ever saw like a bad anime movie, man? Never. They have some type of crazy choreography, crazy animation or whatever. They are always in something good. And I'm gonna spoil the experience. I've read the manga too. What? I will go on some hero kill. Okay, bye bye. Wait, what? Such random things sometimes. Such random things. Hey, maybe I'm gonna watch it when I find some time. I have to read the manga too again. Chainsaw Man. It was a long time ago that I checked up on it. What was new and stuff. We need you. SCP. Preacher. Okay. creature. People expecting me to draw something like out of fiction, out of whatever. But let me tell you guys, I don't know the shit what I'm doing. This is 100% out of my own mind. Even the mushroom shape, I love that mushroom shape. I want to add it to everything. After I saw it the first time in Remnant 2, man, that thing stuck to me. The mushroom head, man. So good. Like just a blob of meat. Who's she? They don't have a name, I think. I thought it was supposed to be a door ant. Door ants are crazy though. Door ants, they do look kinda crazy. Maybe that's where the inspiration came from in the first place. Bye bye. What do you want to say? Which language is that? It's raining heavily today. What? Um, 08078. Bye bye. I swear, like, YouTube people are getting more random and random every day. They're like NPCs. They come in, say 5 words, and they're like, okay, my mission for today is over. Nothing against it, it's just funny. Door ants do have the head shape. And true, is that where the inspiration appeared? Door ant with British teeth. A door ant with arms? Man. What? He could really like stuck that head into some door and he would just block it. It's not like that head is so small. Door ants are cool. There's big-headed ants too. They do the exact same thing. Big-headed ants. They do the exact same thing, but they have a freaking... Instead of just a door, they just have a huge head. And, as you can see, from all the workers over here, the big-headed ants, the door ants basically just block the door. That's the only purpose. Their purpose is to block the door with their face. And like attack everyone who comes too close. They are in ant Scientology, I don't know, biology, there is like 3 types of ants. There's like the worker ants, there's the soldier ant, and there's the super major ant. So it's like, and the queen of course, but it doesn't really count. And the nuptial flight ant. The ones that fly out and make babies. I was into ants very long time. Come on. What your next gacha review is? Blue Archive next war? I think so. After what is it? I'm gonna play the game. What is it called again? I forgot. Memento Mori. Should I? I don't know actually. I really don't know what I should play. And we're gonna still play like Limbo's Company every Saturday. So we're gonna really like stop next week already to play like Limbo's Company because we're playing it anyway without like on gacha game testing day. I don't know what we're playing. Nike? Is it on Steam? They will soon have their third anniversary. Oh shit! Oh shit! Is it worth it? It may be. It may be good. Oh my god. Is Nikki not? Is it here? Nope. Stellar Blade had a friggin' collab with Goddess of Victory. Nikki? That's crazy. Yeah, then it's on Google Play maybe. No, the launch is on the official website. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, it's a warning, but if I'm giving it to do okay. It's sus, but it does have a good story, not gonna spoil it, but several so the ones on losing your one and remember it's on Google Play, I think BlueStacks in Google Play. Yeah, that's easier, then I don't have to get the thing launcher that makes like that thing. Should be fine then. Hello Brum, welcome. Because the new Google Play launcher is just way better. Just way better. Spooky. It's time for the spooky tomorrow. We're gonna do origami. Origami. And I have to do the commission on my own. We do have some time, so I told them I'm gonna finish it in the first week of November, so game is already 6 years old, holy shit. Man, is it old. Sixth anniversary and still no Enfield. What are we doing? Every gacha game is either currently having an anniversary or celebrating the half anniversary. There's a half anniversary? It's like celebrating, yeah, quarter anniversaries. Let's go with that. Gonna celebrate those quarter anniversaries. The global movement is currently having a 0.5 anniversary, so this Nick apparently ignites. Weekly anniversaries? Yeah, actually. Dailies? Every day is gonna be a new anniversary with new anniversary pack. Makes sense. The hourly anniversary? Freaking hourly anniversary. That sounds wild. You have to blend it. But yeah, then I'm gonna try Nikki Goddess of Victory next time. I was thinking between Blue Archive and Nikke. What do you think is better? It's not really that, it doesn't make a difference. If I'm going to Nikke now, I'm gonna do Blue Archive later. So... and the other way around, of course, too. Exact, somebody's like, I hate Blue Archive. I don't want to see that forever. Then I'm going to do Nikke first. Hello, Karika. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy that they get 3 altars in one singular thing. Like, Pramanix, understandable. But then Silver Ash and Esgene is wild. Oh, Esgene is 3? They really going too wild with those 3 6-stars. Like, I cannot... What does 6-star even mean at this point anymore? I think they have to add 7 stars at some point. Also, apparently, Choo Charles guy made a new game. Would have heard it's mid since there's no content and will be carried by the player made levels. Choo Charles, what was that? Was it not a horror game? When we have Argonauts and its Dragon Ball collab, maybe they had one already, we don't know. Did Bellcats have one? Huh? Probably. No, for real, did they have one? But they will soon now Shade Bug collab is the absolutely crazy still. I still say Blue Archive, but the game itself less. The game itself is less sus, but the community is unengineered is sus itself, and the story takes a bit to complete, but it's still great. In other words, Blue Archive. And you released the cover teaser? Oh shit. Santa, I want to hear that. I want to see it. Also, I know Sterling got dogs. Like, for real? For real? Also, like, that's how I got doxed. Ho, 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 ho. Cat noise, cat noise. Please do not show it. What the heck? Man, that's crazy. The poor dude. The poor dude. How do people always get dogs? That's nuts. What weird creatures there are. Pomaix bringing new mechanics such as freezing the blue box that the enemy need to deal with a 300 defense, 20 magic resistance, and 3500 HP eyes to break through the door and enter. Silverash, Alta, Vanguard trash the game cost system by decreasing every operator's cost by 10 to 20. Enable to switch the cost most OP in the least cost OP operator. Or do I mention he can share his two Silverash and this shit stack? What? Not only that the damage is based on the game stat on the whoa! Your language confused me a lot. But the power creep is real. Yeah, I trust you. that power creep is probably real. Holy shit. You gave me like a stroke of that. I don't know how you did that. Wait a second. Where is my... Momonga, guess what? Some random guy got doxed and people think I know stylist. It's a good art piece, thank you. Thank you. There, I don't... But he lives there, he said that. Oh, did you know? What is that? What the heck, dear? What is that here? I mean, Nickrock. Hey, why did you just sort here? What the heck, Nickrock? You gave me like a stroke of that. What the shit? I'm throwing strays at like a person that is not even here right now. Which teaser? I don't know where teaser is. We need more. Why did you... What the heck? Network? What did I just saw? Ah, there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is nutty. Where am I? Where am I? Ah! Took me. Oh, it's cool. Despite getting rickrolled, it's pretty cool. Okay. Crazy editing. Okay. Man, why do you have so many freaking things here? This little gap. Let's make it darker. Yeah. Incredible. Okay, let's do this. Now it looks a little bit better. Man, I'm so excited. The pumpkin. I don't know what I should put this year on the pumpkin. Handcam, it's been like so easy. They want to do so many now. With the new microphone. Oh, so much better. It was such a pain before. Yeah, we're doing a lot of Halloween stuff. I was storing all the scary videos till now. I'm not gonna play Skinnamarink on that freaking pumpkin. Skinnamarink, sorry. Who was that person that had something with Skinnamarink the entire time? What was it again? Why are we into Skinnamarink? Wasn't there like a law dude that we watched and he was the entire time like saying something about Skinnamarink? What is this, boom? Every Shima counter. I like his hat. What the heck? What did I just saw, boom? I felt like I watched just a part of a movie, but a very old one. I cannot even like say that it was like bad or good. It was just a movie. An old one. The one-headed Kim. Claim the bones. Exactly. I never used that thing in my life. I wonder what build you needed to make that one happen. Oops. I look more at like that one Junjin Ego mod. Actually, the what? That one mod where he turned into a car? Yeah, I think that too. Definitely. That was crazy. Also, Momon, would you play Plants vs Zombie related? It has 2.5 speed and it's overhated for a long shot. I saw Plants vs Zombies. People go crazy for Plants vs Zombies. Mobile version. I love Plants vs Zombies. I did play it back in the days and I found it like not that bad. Of course, after some time, exactly the problems that everybody says happen. But it was fun, like for this nostalgia, you know. I used to play like Plants vs Zombies 1. And you can definitely feel a little bit of nostalgia in Plants vs Zombies 2. But not a lot, I would say. Oh, it was the one-headed Kim in the car! That was the mod! I remember! Hello, welcome, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're drawing. A guy. The one true mushroom once again. Let's make him like super shiny. I love mushrooms too, yeah. Plants vs Zombies Replanted is a remaster. Wait, what? Replanted is a remaster of the original. Wait, what? The new Plants vs Zombies, the allegations of AI upscale, which were mostly based from what I heard. The problem came from people accessing the game earlier versions in which the game was surprised was not finished. How do people even get access to it? Always, like, how do people get access to games that are not released yet? That's crazy. What type of magic are they using? That was crazy. But I hope you're doing good today, Waver. I hope you're gonna have the best Halloween ever. Does somebody even celebrate Halloween? Over here. Not in the sense of, yeah, I'm doing a freaking party or whatever. In the sense of you're doing something special on that day and just not existing like always. No one! That's 20 minutes. Nick Hawk. I cannot watch. I'm 2 minutes in, that's too long already. Ah, there, reception of distorted driver bamboo headed Kim. That one is good. That one is crazy. Plants vs Zombie Relay replayed is highly overhated. Also no, in my almost no one celebrates Halloween. In my almost. What about this one? What is a book hunter? What's the idea of a character that he's half mushroom, half human? I know, kinda, but nothing too special. Holy shit. That is interesting. My friend's doing an entire friggin' Halloween party. Oh! What type of mushroom? Oyster mushroom. But he has to like turn into the real mushroom first. Oh shit! Mushashi? Why do you not have it yet? Oh, you don't have a PS5, do you? Damn, this boy is turning out great. I like how he is that DR nowhere stomach. That womb stomach? Oh shit. That hole in their stomach, I got the idea from Elden Ring. From the trolls. Dr. Nowhere, ah. Yeah, he released another one, I saw that. All I need is only to release it on PC. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. How long did it take for Tsushima? Half a year? More? We're gonna watch it on Halloween. Halloween Day. Le Doctor Nowhere looks like a ghoul? What do you mean? How dare you? He's a mushroom. What do you mean? A ghoul? Everybody can see that he's literally 100% mushroom. No, please. %0% ghoul. 100% champignon. Last of Us! Again! As soon as I saw it, I immediately sent it to the Discord and watched it myself. I have no idea what happened, but it was beautiful. Wait, you watched it already? Okay. How long is it then? If you saw that. The Last of Us. The friggin' Last of Us. The clickers. Oh my god, it could be because he doesn't have like a doesn't have eyes too. A few minutes long with a plot not connect to The Last of Us, but does have Joel from Stranger Things. Ah. Okay. Yeah. What? Sometimes I think I need more than just drugs to survive this chat. It is 7 minutes long. The lore being strange, it does have dialogue but no subtitles. Ah, okay. Interesting. We're gonna look into it. Hello, Twilight, welcome. Welcome. Okay, I apologize, we go repent, please forgive me. Goodbye. You cannot repent and then say goodbye. It's like, you go into a shop, you destroy like every food item there. I'm gonna repent for my sins now, goodbye, and you just go. Like what? What do you mean? No, you have to go into the friggin' jail. Simple. No. Simple thing. Mental hospital. Oh yeah, I hope you're doing good this week, Twydale. Yo, what did I just saw? Holy shit! What did I just saw? That was wild. That was wild. Okay. Hey, live shit. See, you still have coin control up. Coin control is always gonna be there. But it's not like active. Coin control is the plugin that you can connect to your Twitch. It's gonna be gone if my subscription is gone. I could like deactivate it every time I do a stream, but I don't know why I should. It's like extra work. The bot, it has to be like on the top. The entire that would be wild. And I put it directly in the middle. Da, da, da. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, live shit. How's the day going? What the heck? It was on its own again. Square main. Square main. I hope I have tomorrow a little bit more time. I'm gonna ask my boss if I can just go a little bit earlier. I really want to work on that commission and maybe edit again. I want to have more free time. But I'm using my free time as like nothing. I'm like, Agnes. See? Gacha games. Again. It took everything from me. My skill. My time. It makes sense to people that play gacha games. They get their life consumed. That's the solution, how I can do so many things at the same time. I don't play gacha games. I used to not play gacha games. You're doing math right now? Oh shit. Today I relax the whiskey. Only doing once a month, so it was pretty good. Ooh, nice. Nice to hear that it was good. Whiskey. I like whiskey bottles, they always look so nice. Guess what kind of math, huh? Algebra? Mixed numbers? What counts as algebra? What do you mean? Everything that has to do with algebra. Loki don't care if I'm doing algebra as long as it's so hard. What do you mean? You didn't do algebra yet? You don't learn algebra in school? I thought you like learned it like super early. What was it again? 7th grade? 8th grade? You did some algebra? Oh, back in the days. Hello, gamer. In some parts of algebra were kinda easy though. Which one? My brain was bad with math. I found everything kinda ass. The beginning was easy. After that I stopped like freaking thinking. Math was fun until sinus and cosinus entered. Yeah, that is algebra. Exactly like shit. That's what I mean. Everything was fun until algebra entered the room. Sinus, cosinus, tangents. No lie, scientists just found a dino egg perfectly in shape. Trigonometry, yeah. What is like the real thing? Is not algebra? Trigonometry. What? Maybe I mixed it up? Okay, it's been 69 years since I was in school, guys. I maybe have mixed up something. I used to be trash in school. I had like a 5 in math. People always think that I'm super good, that I would be good in math, but no, I was trash in math. 5 is literally, what was it? Second worst grade that you can get. I was so fucking bad. The math I'm doing is speed math, and we answered 30 questions in 20 minutes with 100% accuracy. I saw an Indian kid doing that like in high speed, that was crazy. I'm Indian. Maybe you're gonna be that Indian kid. Even though if you're not a kid anymore, you're gonna be that Indian kid. I'm a sick right now. Oh shit. What's wrong with you? Do you got like bovid? Car sickness? That's the sickness where you can turn into a car. Car sickness is a serious condition. No, I'm not bovid. I'm just sick because my stomach feels bad. Like on a vomit or something. Oh shit. What did you eat, man? I wish you good luck with surviving your stomach sickness. That's gonna be a challenge, I would say. Food poisoning. I didn't eat nothing bad, I just gooned too hard. Wait, for real? Like, for real? Yeah, Wayward just gave me the best, how you call that? Reaction. I would actually make it 5 standing man, not 4 standing man. Why standing man? You don't need to know. You don't need to know why standing man. It's fine, life shit. Apparently they just goon too hard. Not the actual frick. What were you gooning into? Like, what was the gooning action? Wo got gooned on? Oh, appendix. But it happened with me once. Eat something. The goon. Okay. We are getting slowly ideas of what textures we are using. I'm just playing a one, see what is a good one. I think the straight one is one. Like the lines is cool. Why you want to know is gooning action? Because I want to see if gooning to that thing is even possible. If it's gooning to something good, I approve. If it's something out of this world, then I would say, please succumb to your stomach ache. Dude, I heard the limit is 30 times or more. I think, what? Guys, what are you talking about? Do you need a definition? Do you really go with like the physical one? That's disgusting. If you mean it like that. Like, what the shit? I thought you mean like the funny meme one where we gooning to like I don't know, anime characters or whatever. But my guy is going absolutely disgusting. It's crazy. My god. People doesn't know algebra and they are already knowing that bullshit. Yeah. Go back to math, I don't want you here. You already finished the math? Ah. I'm flabbergasted. What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay, what do you mean? It's easy. Who doesn't like mushrooms? Kids nowadays, they should not be on the internet. I'm gonna be honest. get more detail. Oh my. Fucking stupid. I need to make it more shiny. It's making like shiny from every angle. Absolutely flabbergasted. Where can I check your previous work? I lost my social media accounts. I do have Twitter, but you have to scroll down like crazy. I lost almost all of my internet history when it comes to drawing. Yeah, it's really sad. I don't use Twitter. And Twitter's the only thing that kept living on my side for some reason. Got hacked 2 times. For some reason it still persevered through everything. And I deleted all of my drawings. I only have this amount of drawings. Oh my god, I'm lagging. That's it. I can do that in 3 scrolls. Anyway, I hope you good night, brother, huh? Who? Who's sleeping? You? Have a good night too. I can write it in my diary today. Today I experienced something that was scarier than all the things I'm probably gonna see on Halloween night. Unlurk, why did you delete the drawings? I left the bathroom and just came back. They deleted themselves. I don't know how. They actually deleted themselves. Sadly. Nah, I cannot recover them, but it's fine. I don't need them. It's just a part of history now. Where did you just see it? Actually about to see it, we wake up and stream later. Oh, have a nice sleep then. Make sure to have a cozy sleep. You may not need them, but it would be nice to still have your old work to see how much you have improved. That's true. But I don't reminiscence back to the time and be like, oh yeah, I was so bad. No, it's fine. I know that I was the worst at today. I wish I still had them. He didn't got shinier. Man, that devil's lettuce was going a little bit too far. Too many special people sometimes. Dear diary, got to wake up, I got today, and shadows gooning. Today I learned that people use the word gooning for its real definition. It's absolutely disgusting that people use the word gooning for the real gooning. Like, ain't no way somebody really does that. I'm still disgusted. In which timeline are we living in? It makes sense that I don't leave the house. People do not use it unironically. Exactly, that's the same thing that I thought, Nico. I was like, people do not use it unironically? Like... Crazy, hello that genie problem. There was a person using it like normally and I was like joking around until I realized they mean it normal. I'm traumatized. The diary entry ends with love past Momonga. My god. Instantly. Yeah, got PTC from that. I am terminally online, but not that terminally online. Besides, why go in the random channel and talk about... That's what I mean! Like, what the shit? Some people just don't have filters. Like, what the shit? Hey, that's actually a very good highlight. I'm not flabbergasted that it was disgusting, I'm just flabbergasted how humans like that can exist. Here, a little bit of a shiny head. I'm not that terminally online. It's always good to use yourself as an example, you know? I would say calling them human is a bit stretching the definition of the word. What? Dog is getting his nail clipped?
You must choose, Mr. Bond. Get your nails clipped or perish in the river below. What
Yo,
will it
is
be,
he
Mr.
even...
Bond?
That dog. That dog didn't like that, I think. So freaking funny. Ooh. What? How did this happen to me? That was good to cleanse my brain again. Can I have more to cleanse my brain? If I may ask. The chicken. My brain is cleansed. I appreciate the brain cleansing. I don't know if I can physically and mentally ever recover from that. But at least I can forget.
still almost lost him. I bring him outside the condos into new
I know
spots
this
he's never
guy
flown before,
and
so
his
he learns every
pigeons.
building, every ledge, and every escape route. And I run with him so he flies beside me because he won't fly alone. He needs me with him, and that's how we build trust. And at the same time, that's how we build reflexes. Every time he lands on me, he gets food, vitamins, proteins, everything to keep him healthy and strong. But none of that could have prepared me for what happened next. So Troy was ready to go home until a falcon came out of nowhere.
Oh,
swooped down from
shit.
high above, made a sharp dive, aiming for Troy. But here's the thing, Troy was trained for this, so I trust him. Every drill, every session, every run, we've trained for this one moment, survival. I searched everywhere that I brought him to, and nothing. Then I found the two culprits that chased down Troy. These two falcons have chased Troy before with no luck. But Troy didn't panic. He picked the spot we always talked about.
Man, they're camping him.
He hid and he waited.
That is
I
nuts,
was
man.
proud. I was also shaken, but this is the reality of free flying. It's beautiful, but it's dangerous. What do you do? What do you... No.
That is scary. Just imagine you have to like look out if your bird is dying outside because it's getting eaten by falcons, man. I lastly like saw a freaking buzzard. I don't know what it is again. Like, I think it's some type of birds of prey like outside. It was nuts. At least they don't snatch like small dogs or something yet. Just wait. Ah! Thank you so much for the save. We're gonna make a beautiful extension of this rib cage. There's a lot of creatures in this world. There's at least 1 or 2 creatures in this world. Hello, Charlie. Oh my god, 17,000 years no see. How are you doing? It's been so long. Not really, was it? Was it long? I'm not sure. Maybe I forgot again. But what weighs more, all the humans on Earth or every bug on Earth? I think every bug combined, I think would weigh more than every human. I realize I have enough to redeem out from you. Wow. Yeah, you can do that in the future. Right now I'm very busy because of Halloween, but if you want to, you can do that in the future too. You can redeem in the future, and I can draw you something. The future. That is true, I would video share, but I want to save my points for CC Repo. We're gonna do CC Repo and crowd control Lethal Company. And I still think Lethal Company is gonna be so much worse. But for Repo, the cool thing is there's gonna be a new update coming out before Halloween. But yeah, for my week, it's literally Monday. My week hasn't even started yet, and my week started with overtime. 3 hours. Absolute cinema always, is it? In a week where I want to have the most time. Oh, that's pink. But I got something so cool I have to show you later. Oh shit. Wish tomorrow you'll be released early. I hope so. I'm gonna ask if I can go earlier because I want to do some things. And not be there again for like to do things that I don't have to do. Like, how is it that everybody else can make sick but not me? When I'm making sick, they're like, Momonga, what the heck is wrong with you? Why are you always making sick? We're gonna fire you if you get sick again. I'm like, what? I have chronic illnesses. Those people just have like a light cough. Crazy. That drama, man. Your only working employee is not coming in. Our only working employee. One bone. Looks like spare whips a little bit. I don't know. Whoa! How did they just create like 6 layers? Multiply. But yeah, apparently they have the min-max in Lidl. You know how hard they're min-maxing? You know that you have to do like work? I mean like pauses between work shifts? Before I have to take a pause, like a break on that day. A minute before, they're like, okay, now we're sending out Momonga so he doesn't get more money. So normally he's legally, he has to take like a break. But if you just let him leave a minute before he has to take a break, it's not illegal. It's crazy. I'm fine now, the job is pretty easy. But it's still annoying. Yeah, that's big bullshit. I just wanna go home and eat. That was literally my only goal today. But no. That is a bad bone. Very, very bad bone. Yeah, that's big bullshit even if it's easy. At least I get more money, I guess. But you know what bothered me more? There was one of my teammates that is basically having the exact same working numbers as me. And I was just unlucky, man. If I would have spent like a minute on the toilet or whatever, and would have not asked my boss if I can go now, in that exact moment, then he would have gotten the treatment and not me. Next time I'm just pooping. I'm like phantom pooping, you know? I go to the toilet and I pretend I am pooping, but I'm just sitting there. Phantom pooping. Boy, I did so much phantom pooping in like my cooking job. Boy, I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock and some people are talking in chat about someone offing themselves. I don't know what it's even about. What the shit? And so you know what it's about because you just explained it to me, but that is crazy. In game? I did work in the kitchen, but I'm not working in the kitchen anymore. I used to be an established cook. An established wise cook. No, I didn't. Apparently they were talking about an NPC jumping off or something. Okay. That is way better, Nikog. That makes it sound way less dangerous. How Skyblock, Skypixel? Hypixel Skyblock, that's the name. Why are you playing it? Okay, how? How? What is... what? 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 It's possessed. It's literally possessed. My tablet is possessed. I cannot. Holy shit. What just happened? I didn't do anything, by the way. Who's that cute guy in the bottom right? Oh, you mean the fish? You mean... where is he? You mean him? Beautiful. Oh, do you mean bottom left? It's bottom left, not bottom right. In the pumpkin. Bottom left. You have Links-Rechts-Schwäche. This one. Teal Xavier Crow made this one for me. It's me. I'm playing it since I hate myself and I want to suffer, and I'm grinding for an armor set for like 4 hours. The only good early game armor set. You're grinding like a Hypixel now? That's interesting. But why? Where did you get the idea from? The time Momon worked with Andre from Dark Souls in the kitchen was crazy. Yeah. Lay out your arms. And then he sometimes drop-kicked me. Middle of work, that was crazy. Stockholm Syndrome? That is not Stockholm Syndrome! Don't apologize, it's fine. For some reason, like everybody that I know have a left and right problem. Everybody. I don't know a person who doesn't have it, actually. Maybe they didn't told me. Hypix Discovery treats me so long. Yet it's addicting. Is it? Then it's nice that you have fun with it. I saw like videos about it, it seems pretty funny. But it seems complex too, do you not have to like build some mega structures and shit? To like make farming easier? Is it basically not just a big farming simulator? It's just a normal farm, like a farm long enough so you reach your island's border. That sounds pretty long, Nickquark. How long is your borders? Like your island's border? Ah, just a 1000 by 1000 field? Easy. Yeah, makes sense. How is it always that you play those grindy games? Like where you have to grind for like hours on hours end. Whoa! Whip cage. The whip cage is wrong. What the? No, please, don't! We got it. We got another bone. Holy shit. That's gonna take time. $156 is actually not that bad. It is still big, but at least not 1K. But building in manually feels like 1K, yeah, I can understand that too. Yeah, it's probably a lot. Is there no auto building tool? It doesn't have to look good in the end, does it? I'm thinking if I should maybe do the legs. It's gonna come to my list of unfinished horror creatures. With the baby. Oh my god. Because that's the last day we were drawing this one actually. That's crazy. It's like last year, like it repeats itself. I'm gonna add him to this photo. Just as a memento. Oh shit, he's huge. Why is he so much bigger? So now we have the baby and the creature. And one day, we're gonna do one day where we're just gonna finish all of them at the same time. Every Halloween there's gonna be another creature. Huh. That I drew him last year was actually wild. He was pretty good for being a year old. And he's pretty bad for being 1 year older. Okay, it's been about 2 stacks and 33 blocks long, but now the question is how wide is it? So it's more, it's like... Oh. No, it is. It's probably a square Nikog, I don't know why it should be different. Let's give him like super long hands. Please don't! Okay. Let's draw the most detailed hand ever. For some reason he's gonna only have like super hands. There. We start with one finger. It's the Dark Souls guy and the guy. I think I like to draw creatures. Moment, what? How a Dark Souls mod is this? I'm not sure. Small the lightning one. Ornstein? But Ornstein was like the size of this. Like here. Maybe to like the arm. Smote. Schmo. Ornstein. Okay. Liked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Huh? What a magic button I just pressed. It ain't that big. I don't even understand it. It looks pretty big. What do you mean? Where are you looking at? Are you looking from above? Oh, you give me like one of those optical illusion images. The farms are built under the island. Ah. Yeah, you have like vertical space a lot. Okay. Smooch. One of my friends tried to say the name of Small and he always said Smooch. Because he didn't understood how it would be pronounced. The farm isn't even finished yet. I did have a farming update making it more convenient, but it's still grindy and time consuming to build. But what farm is that? What type of farm is that? Is that just a field? An unfinished cocoa bean farm. What the heck? Why cocoa beans? Oh, why there are cocoa beans, sir? Okay, we are cooking. We are cooking right now. We're about to cook a very good meal. My mom bought the candies with cappuccino and the package contains lots of empty candy. Only wrap of that candy. What? For real? That is actually like illegal. And disappointing at the same time. That is illegal and disappointing. That is sad. Most other farms do have water, but the cocoa bean ones not require water. Ah, yeah, you're right, I forgot. That makes sense. And supposed to have logs of cocoa beans far up as you can reach. Cocoa beans are good for XP farming and they give, if you, wait, what? And they give, huh? But you can do that in normal, can you not do that in normal Minecraft too? Like right click it and it comes back? It costs 16 enchanted cookies, which is 2 stacks of enchanted cocoa beans and 32 wheat. Every 1 enchanted cocoa bean being 2 stacks of a hard normal cocoa. They give you enchanted call. They give enchantment call replenish. Oh. In Skyblock you can't hold an offhand item. Ah. That is whack. No, I think it was not a thing in Minecraft anyway. I think that might be only from Skyblock itself then. Oh, crazy. That is nuts, by the way. That is absolutely nuts. You cannot tell me that this is a hand. This is a real hand. That is crazy. Linear burn is exactly how Fishman said. Red makes things spooky. He didn't say that, but it was. Always remember that Fishman said everything basically. Even the bad things. Item I really want, since it boosts speed by a ton, is the Rancher's Boots, basically doubling your speed and more. They cost 8 polished pumpkins and every pumpkin costs 2 stacks and a half of enchanted pumpkins, which every one enchanted pumpkin costs 2 stacks of half normal ones. That actually doesn't sound that bad. In order to even get the Ranger's Boots, you need to farm about 250,000 pumpkins. Is that a lot? 250,000 pumpkins. Oh my god, thank you so much for the super chat, Monster the Clown. Thank you, thank you. What the shade? You don't have to. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's a bit of time we were talking about Minecraft skyblock farming. But can you not automate things in skyblock? Isn't that a thing? And just go AFK? We're drawing a hand right now. A good hand. But I hope you're doing good today too. I've been lurking today. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're doing good too. I wish you a good lurking if you go back to lurking, but if not, then how do you spend this week? Do you do anything for Scary Week? Please be the first one that does something for Scary Week. Everybody else is doing absolutely nothing. They're like, what the heck, Momonga? Who does something for Halloween? Are you crazy? It's been 69 years since people do something for Halloween. You can get minions which grind offline, but why get minions for something you can easily grind yourself with farms? When you place minions to make money and minions to grind annoying things. But it sounds funny actually. I took a day off because I was so exhausted I nearly slept walk off dog. Oh shit, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm making my own costume. What? For real? That is so epic. That is so cool. What type of costume are you doing? Do you have an idea already? See, that's the spirit of Halloween, guys. The thing that everybody misses. No, I'm not going out too. I'm not touching grass. That's even too much for me. What a nice finger. Please. There. Stickbug's finger. Reminds me of like an alien. E.T. Those are some alien grippers, man. I'm now an Iron Man account, so I can't buy stuff or trade from other players. And normally if I wanted, I could have bought the armor set that I wanted from an auction house or get annoying materials via the bazaar. Being Iron Man means I'm forced to grind everything. Huh? Why? Why did you choose that? Do you hate your time? Iron Man. Let's copy the stickbug fingers. Stickbug finger 2. And now we're gonna bend it a little bit. Oh shit. It is just the way devs intended the game to be played. I don't know, I just hate using my time productively. Understand. Hey, at least if it's fun for you. It's probably better than all the other like farming games that you normally play. Custom. Got a black dress, shirt, red tie, black jeans, boots, and my own mask I'm making out of gelatin tissue and liquid latex. What the heck? It has a broken look to it and I have to paint it and add the creepy doll look I want. I'm gonna dye my head red too to have a scythe. That's actually pretty sick. You're invested. Nah, man. Heads. How you call it again? Big respect. You're going crazy. You are the spirit of autumn, not me. I didn't knew that there can be multiple spirits of autumn. Spirits. I have to learn it from the start since I forgot all of it. Wait, you did it once already? The mask can stay with no strings. It's a last minute thing. We just started. Like recently. Okay. For you, the person, I wish them luck on the costume. Oh yeah, that sounds insane work. I work well under pressure like this. I cannot deny that's a good thing, but also at the same time like, ooh. Hope you can get more time next time to do something where you feel a little bit more free. But I know what you mean. Sometimes I have like 10 minutes and I think I get more done in 10 minutes where I'm stressed than in 4 hours where I know I have time. Love those fingers, thank you. We're making a hand. A very nice juicy hand. The salad fingers. I thought the same, but salad fingers are literally just sausages. They're just sausages. Okay, there. But it sounds really cool, by the way. I hope you have a lot of luck with that thing too, by the way. How many fingers will they have? I think only normal 5. I like to make my people that I do have a lot of like human resemblances, even without being human clearly. I like them to have like human features like teeth or hands or like anatomy, but then there's something completely wrong with them always. Something like the baby. Oh, the baby is so good. The baby is crazy good. I wonder what type of person there would be in here. Like he would look like this. Man, looking like a freaking Disney character. That is crazy. But yeah, I love to do that combination. It's like the effect I wanna do, the effect of uncanny valley, you know? Where something seems familiar and is normal in our sense of like a human, but it's a little bit different. Of course, with my idea, it's the complete opposite. It's where something is completely wrong, but you see like things that are similar. That reverse uncanny valley. Oops. Man, my guy has really like stick bug hands. Yeah, we have to, like, correct them later. What the shit? What the heck? What? How they're moving on their own. You are working hard. You are doing great job. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's easier for now to just copy all fingers first and then readjust them. So in other words, the fourth finger here. Okay, I don't know what the heck it's doing, but... Okay, it's happening on its own, I cannot do anything. Like I said, adjustments come later. We need the thumb. No. No, it's not Clip Studio, it's my tablet, sadly. There's some lag problems on Clip Studio though. If you mean those. For me it's my tablet, it's clicking, it's using things on its own the entire time. It's broken, in other words. Whoa, way too skinny. Holy shit, he can use his hands as freaking chopsticks, what is that? Time for a new one, just like me, but it still works enough. Yeah, but I want to get my old tablet, like, I want to replace it again. It's gonna take a little bit though. And it's still, that's the thing that bothers me the most, it still works, you know? It still works like perfectly. So I cannot replace it. I'm gonna only replace it if it like randomly bursts up in flames and doesn't work at all anymore. That's always how I am with tech. If it still works, it works. Oh my god, my chair is stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna replace that thing if it explodes. But it's still usable. Wait, wrong layer. Oh, we're gonna draw a little bit longer today too. Because I started half an hour later. But today we're gonna play... I think No, I'm Not a Human? I'm not sure. A spooky game. A spooky game. An interesting spooky game though. It's more story based, I don't think it's really scary. At least from what I saw and what I heard. It's more like you have to find a doppelganger thing type of game again. We played the demo like way back, I remember that. I think the demo was pretty cool. It was pretty like it felt pretty sad. I don't know why. Man, that is a way too thick hand for the rest being so skinny. I'm gonna miss the Halloween music again. But I'm gonna be honest, I kinda find it good that we don't get copyright the entire season again. Should I get Christmas music? It's green. Oh, you liked! You liked, Chani, oh my god! Also, what brush do you use for coloring in line art? Always the same brush. What was it? Oh my god, I moved everything around because of my glitch. Square brush. Square. That's my line art brush. That's my coloring brush. That's my blending brush. It's everything. It has that texture. Don't know what the texture is. It's Japanese. It says T-pop. I don't know. No, what was it again? What was the symbol? I only know this part. Or was P? I'm not Japanese anymore. I forgot how to read. But yeah, I use a texture on a square brush that has not a lot of density, so it stacks on top of each other, as you can see. And I use that thing for everything. If I'm using another brush, I use eyebrow brush. It's actually like a coloring brush. It's pretty good because it's so opaque and it does this cool like edge. Do you see that? It's a watercolor edge. It's very, very nice. And it blends very well with other things too. Yeah, I used it as an eyebrow brush. That's why it was the name. And it does like that cool blending thing. It's so good. But it doesn't blend as well as the square brush because I cannot change the opacity of this one. But it is more opaque, so I'm using it when I just need something opaque. Those two. And all the other ones I use like in special occasions. Like I'm pulling out the basic round brush if I just need a line. Okay. I don't know what the name was though. I only know that the square brush is from Clip Studio itself. Somebody showed me that brush once, the square brush, and I was like, yo, that is my brush. That's exactly what I need. Because he told me actually, like, okay, that brush is perfect Momonga for drawing in one angle. Like you can draw different lines from every different angle. Like I can do this. I can do this. And it does always different things. I can do fur very easily if I just tilt my brush enough. I can do a broad line. I can do a very thin line. Like this. It's like by just tilting my brush I do different things. I can do a hair very easily too. Like, this is a band. And it flips in the middle. Over to the other side, you know? It's like calligraphy. I'm gonna be honest, I think this one just fits to my art style the easiest. And the eyebrow brush too. I don't know why the name is like that. In the beginning I used Gouache, but you might just find something that suits you too. As you can see, Gouache is similar to the eyebrow brush, but less textured. More watercolor. Important is that your brush arsenal should not be too crowded. I think brushes... How many do I use? I use 3. I use this blend brush too, it's pretty good. It's like a hard blend brush. Way better than like the standard soft one. I use that one too though. I have so many tools. I would like to show all of them, but that would be way too much yapping. And how I use that, I do like them. I think even like uploaded my freaking brush set on Discord once. I'm feeling inspired. You feel inspired? By that? Yeah, more. Oh yeah, I said oops. In the beginning I didn't have any clues to what to pick. I was super confused. There was just way too many options. Whoa, that is a stick. And I want the stick to be big in the end. Even the eraser choice, I think, in my opinion, is very important. I use the standard like textured eraser, but just erasing with like your pen works very well too. Like just choosing a transparent color and then go. It's pretty nice, but I never do that. I'm too lazy. The textured eraser was juicy. Ooh. Oh, what a hand. That looks so funny. You know what I have to upgrade in like years? My chair. Then we're gonna get one like pointy fingernail. Okay, that's the dangerous one. That's where he opens letters with. They do look like magic wands. I agree. They look woody. They remind me of something else too. I swear they just remind me of E.T. That's E.T. fingers. They even as like scrungly. Holy shit. I made an alien. He does kind of look like an alien. Like cracked up alien. Okay. Shadow. I'm actually too lazy to like finish it completely in the terms of the hands now. If I was gonna leave them like this without retexturing them, maybe I don't feel the need later to retexture them. Okay, I do want to like look at how the shade it looks here. Holy balls. Like, what is this? What is this? That's fine. Here's one hand. What if I just copy paste it? Flip. Oh, what? I didn't paste it? No. Flip. Yo, his arms are like so skinny on the other side. I don't like to have 2 times the same arm. How about you can make like some like shoulder grab, some hip grab. It's like me when I don't know what to do with my hands when somebody's making a photo of me. Is it like a problem that only I have? I never know what to do with my arms and my hands if somebody's taking a photo of me. I'm like, where do I put them now? And sometimes they just hang there, but I can feel them hanging. And I know they're doing absolutely nothing right now. Hands, man. Too hard to use hands. Oh shit. Just super conscious of your hands there. Yeah, maybe. No, I'm more conscious about where they are. Like, some people, they do so normal stuff with it, and for me, they're just hanging there, you know? For me, they're just like some pair of grapplers. Okay. We're getting closer to something. Yeah, that was just a test to see if the texture would be better than the lines, but I like the lines more. We should have like a portfolio of disgusting looking textures. The lines, the dots. We take the lines. Man, I love drawing horror shit. It is pretty funny. Mushroom music. Exactly, title that mushroom music. The mushroom music is always kicking out. What if we just combine them both? We don't have to take care of just one texture. How about taking both? Didn't work so well, but maybe because I was drawing it like ass. I didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, I thought too that I do them in certain areas, but I was scared that the change of textures might be a little bit spooky. I looked at his face too, I think he had lines everywhere. So going in with another texture was kinda spooky. Kinda spooky. I'm gonna draw a biceps on his biceps though. Okay, that's gonna be the thing. He's gonna be super musculous. And I'm gonna draw every singular different muscle group. And I'm gonna make them super shiny. The head reminds me of those mushrooms, or whatever they are, with those small holes in it. The ones at the top with the mushroom hole in the top, where they shoot out spores. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Like a mushroom in general. I love the mushroom look. That was always something I wanted to do. What happened here? Why is it just a line? Oh my god, I've accidentally drew it, did I? As a kid, I used to love... there was this type of mushroom always. It used to grow in my backyard. It was like a normal looking mushroom, but it had like a hole at the top. And if you would poke them, they would shoot out a spore cloud. Like a super crazy big spore cloud, and I was so fascinated by them. Because I think, in my opinion, they looked so alien. Wait, maybe I can show you. Poof pills. Yeah, they look like this. I found them disgusting and at the same time fascinating. Because they are ugly. But they have this funny shape. Where they like shoot out the spores. It's so weird. Like this one is the best example. They're so disgusting. I had a fascination with disgusting things. I don't know if you know those, but like StarCraft.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
There was a faction in StarCraft that were called the Zerg. And I was always very fascinated by the Zerg too. Because they were like bugs that had those flashy houses and shit. That they would make, like basically a bug, but their buildings were always made out of meat. It's really hard to see because it's super tiny. And when I was really small, I used to play so much StarCraft. Yeah, like those meat buildings and stuff. And those things that are organic but still like buildings. And I loved to look at that, and I was like, whoa, that looks kind of disgusting, but it's cool. So yeah, had a weird fascination for that, always. Not sure why. But it was always there. We have a species like that here, one mushroom that if you step on them, green looking spores come out like smoke. Yeah, they were similar. I always stomped on them, like on those mushrooms, on purpose, because I love to see like the spores flying around. Maybe that's why I'm sick nowadays. I huffed in too many used spores as a kid. Like the vulture bees. I think they built their nest out of meat, if I remember correctly. I do think, yeah. I heard about that. Or like a type of a vulture bee hive. doesn't look that scary, but I saw something very scary. And there was like a social media trend with the vulture beehive, but I think it turned out it was not liked, and it was something like super weird. I don't know if I can show the photo. It's this one. It's this one. Nobody still knows if it's still like a vulture beehive, because vulture beehives are way more clean actually. I think that's the worst it can get, you know? So I don't know if that's really like a thing. It looks way too like stringy, you know? They do look alien. It looks absolutely alien. It had so many spores. Yeah, I am actually part fungus. I am part fungus. Hi from Momonga, part fungus. Mama, what is wrong? Hello Teal, welcome. Teal, did you knew that I breathed in so many fungus spores? I'm actually part fungus. We just figured it out. Fungus among us. The Last of Us. I had like a friend that had so many muscles but no like body fat, and always when I would flex I would see the individual segments of their muscles like contracting and pulling. That was really scary. I don't know why I remember that. Doobies. Doobie. Oh yeah, the idea came from, there was this monster from a game that a friend of mine played. The one true king. And I really liked his head a lot. And since then, I always drew his head. There. His name is the One True King. And he has a mushroom head. Okay? No, that's what I called him. Because in my opinion, he looked like a mushroom. Like it was a freaking game about whatever, shooting things. But it's a mushroom! I was like, what, a one true mushroom? So, yeah. That's where I got the head. Oh my god. What? I almost closed both drawings. It's like, we have the one true mushroom at home. I had to go to my aunt's house to pick up a package my sister ordered. There I was meant to be in and out. She kept me there for 2 hours and kept talking. And she's like, oh, let me give you this. Oh, I have this. You might want another cup of tea. She gave me 5 cups of tea in 2 hours. Oh shit. She lonely too. She lonely too. No, I would like to do it too with my my, what are you again? Ankle? What is it called again? The thing that you are for. I forgot the name. I would like to do it too. I would like to waste the time of them all the time when I come over, like, yo, can you randomly help me clean the house now all of a sudden? But I want to go home, play games. Can you give me the wrench really quick? We're gonna repair this one. I need your help. It's really important. Niece, yeah. And then I give them something to eat, and I'm like, yeah, you can eat here, and then I'm gonna give them something to drink too. I would love to waste the time of my nieces, because it would satisfy me so hard to do that. She for real lied like that. She got me put the money, credit, phone bill stuff on her phone. He got side quested. Look at that, I made the mushroom and I gave it hands. Mushroom hands still? Mushroom hands. Oh my god, I have to show you my my Ertrag. My loot that I got today. Very important loot that I got. I was outside. I got a new commission. Ah! What? Another one? Wait, let me read this one at least. I'm scared. Eh. Eh. It's Monzo! Oh, yeah, that's easy. I thought the person really looks like a standard clown. My guy is cool. We're gonna see. Okay, we're gonna see. I might not be able, but we're gonna put you on the wait list, okay, Monzo? We're kinda busy. Honk. It reminds me, I got one I didn't have time to read. Honk. Oh yeah, you know, we did the whip earlier. That was the guy that told me my mic might be broken from the cable and held. I did nothing. Me set up the Discord. And helped me set up this. I was already thinking like, who the heck is that person? I was like, what the shit? I was like, yo, I never heard of them. No, I didn't even knew you had the Discord too, so I was like, huh? Their staff? Oh, maybe it's like Teal's friend. Like one of Teal's friends, I mean, I was like, oh, okay. But that happened so quickly? He just popped in a few streams ago and he's like super smart. He also gave me 2 games, he's nuts. What games? Hogwarts Legacy! And there's like a new co-op game. You got freaking Hogwarts Legacy. That's crazy. It's on sale or something. 50 quid. Whoa, that is more than I even have on my bank account. No. 50 quid. I need food, so I must venture out. No problem. Have a nice meal. Ow. I'm not starving. Thank you so much for the 1 bit. Why did I vote myself like vegan? I just vote myself vegan. For no freaking reason. Why are you singing, Roland? What the heck? Nicoak! Roland is back! Nicoak! I don't think they hear me. Always when Nicoak goes away, Roland appears. Maybe there's like the Batman Bruce thing. Maybe there are Roland. He's like, you keep me in that 10 hours. No one can do it, you deserve it. Sweet, actually. I give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay. I believe in humans. Whoa! What? What? Bruh. 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 Nothing. I bought every month in the beginning I buy like stocks to save up money. And I was saving this month like 200 euros basically just to put on my savings account. And I was like, yeah, the stocks look good. They look good. They're very low. And I bought them and they just dropped by another 10%. Basically, I just saved money and I lost 10% of my money. I could have just waited 7 hours. That's ass. I hate saving our money. Stupid. Yeah, I thought the same. But how can you see in the future, you know? Mama, do you think Roland might be Nicoak? There might be. There are probably. Do you want to see the things that I got today? Oh, by the way, there is a freaking stick bug that lives in my home. He's living in my home! Look at that shit! I don't know why. I don't know how he got into my home. I don't know what he's doing there. He's like in the middle of everything. And he's there the entire time. Sometimes he disappears and he appears there again. He's eating a little bit of the plants. But like a tiny bit. And then he just being chills the entire day and that liked. I have a pet stink bug. I have a freaking pet stink bug now. This is crazy. I think he's gonna die very soon though, because he looks pretty old. What's his name? I don't know really. Bobbert. Should I make another photo of Bobbert just to show you guys that he's really just there? Wait, I want to see actually. I'm gonna be back in a second. guys. Bobbert left the world for the greater good. I don't find him anymore. He's not found. He's gone. I don't know where he is. No, I made so many photos of Bobbert. I swear he was there since 4 days. I know why he's not there anymore. So weird. Maybe he comes back. Maybe he died and fell into like a gap. Whip Bobbert. Didn't even heard his name. But those stink bugs have a very short lifespan too. Okay. Bobbert was a cool guy. Those couple of seconds where he was like shown to mankind, that was actually a cool time. Making cheese and maybe add too many cheese and the whole thing glued together. When I scoop it, it lifts the whole shit up. Maybe it's the wrong cheese though. Could be the wrong cheese too. Look at it. I got cactus seedlings. Okay? I started growing cacti. Like one cactus of my mammalia cactus made a little fruit, like a small fruit. And it had 1,000 seeds in it. Baby cactus. They're tiny. I have like 700 of them. Probably. I have a lot of cactus. They don't even look like cactus. Some of those cactus have like a little spine and it looks basically like this. And I'm like, yeah, you're growing. You're doing a great job in being a cactus. That's how I always like got it in the description. People are like, when your cactus is starting your first spines, then it might be ready. And I'm like, the first spines. And I got another plant today. It's this one. It's a cortex fruit. Cortex tree. It is round. It was such a cool gift that I got. I wanted that thing for so long. It's called an elephant's foot. And I had one of them already, but they look way different. And I was happy. I was like, oh my god, it's freaking round. It's like a circle. It's so thick. Does it have a name? No. It lives with another like elephant's foot and another pot actually. Yeah, it's a coconut basically. This thing is called a cortex. A cortex is a part where a plant collects a lot of water. The actual plant is the thing on top. That is the plant, or the leaves, and that's the cortex. It doesn't work like a tree. It works more like a potato. Blobbert. He does look like a blobbert. But he has a brother and he's like right next to him and he's just this size. Maybe like this. What should his name be? I potted him with a brother together. I cannot just leave Blobbert a name. Oh my god, it's the bird thing! Do you remember? The one that I sent it in and Links drew on it? Blobbert Jr. Yeah, that's a good name. Blobbert Jr. Wait, I have another one! That one I bought though. But it was only like... It was actually pretty cheap, that was pretty cool. Still hard in my pocket. But it's beautiful. I have to show you. It's a Halloween themed plant. Echo? Deckenlichtern. By the way, do you want to see like my fat ass corridor? I have like one corridor that is like pregnant and it like she looks really really fat. Okay. Echo? Deckenlicht aus. Yes. Oh no, I cannot show it. There's my freaking face on it. Bruh. You know, like when people make like photos of glass and then the reflection is just yourself. No, I can cut myself out actually. I can cut myself out. I look like a Facebook dad with that like photo that I did. Now he doesn't look that fat anymore, now he just looks like a fish. Okay. There. Here's the corridor. Like I said, he doesn't look that fat on this one. But that's him. Okay. Catfish. My catfish. You have to imagine, okay? The other catfish in the same flock are this size. See, the rest is just this small probably. He is fat. He is so freaking, he looks anemic. They're really cute though. They're like little cats basically. Like or like I don't know, some type of animal, bird type of thing. Because when I walk past the aquarium, they always like follow me, like to the left and right. They're also called the cats of the aquarium because they have like very big personality for some reason. And he pregnant. But I read about the pregnancy of corridors, they're gonna eat their own eggs. Basically, this corridor is gonna lay eggs on like the glass and he's gonna eat them immediately. I don't know how they actually reproduce and make babies if that happens all the time. But that happens apparently very often. By the way, the babies look exactly like the adults, but just tiny. I got this corridor when he was this size. Like literally this size, I'm not joking. It's crazy how huge he is. What type of bird, man? There, and I got the spooky Halloween plant. It's the Kalanchoe. It has a ghost on top. It had like a pumpkin, but you cannot see it. It is on the other side. I don't know why I made a photo like that. But it's orange. It's an orange Kalanchoe. I got that one. It's so cool. I made the most shaky image ever. Like holy shit, look at how shaky it is. I like that one. Kalanchoes are really nice because they are actually succulents. And it means they're closer related to cacti than actually to other like green plants. And if you ever want like a flowering plant, the Kalanchoe is pretty good because they rebloom every time indoors, while other plants they don't do that, they just die. Kalanchoe, they do that all the time though. Pretty good. And it didn't bloom yet. Maybe it blooms at Halloween, and I can show it to you. That's it. Enough plant showing. That's very beautiful, thank you. I cannot. I cannot. It really turned into one of those creatures that are like in the old grandma circle being like, oh, my begonia, it's acting up like crazy. Oh, I tried this caption ramen for the first time. Okay, it's not the same as like the one in the package. I did eat some cup ramen too, and it was actually pretty good because it kept it way more warm. No? What? Why? Wait, for real? But why? Wow, how was it different? Was it like soggier? Soggier? The package, the noodles are thick and the cup they're like thin. Maybe to like save space? But did they taste it still the same? Yeah, it was also soggy. Yeah, that's ass. But it makes probably sense why they're like that, because of space. And to like make and cook them faster too. And they can get soggy very easily because it's a closed space. Man, Shin Ramen though. Shin Ramen is crazy. Shin Ramen Black is my favorite. Shin Ramen Black is absolutely nutty. Did I already show you that life hack once? Bro, if you ever go to an Asian market, okay? Or to like any place where it is, they sell dried mushrooms, okay? That is the dried mushroom trick. Dried shiitake mushroom. I'm not even like joking. It's a dried shiitake mushroom pack. And they hold forever. There's like dehydrated shiitake mushrooms like this in the package. Like freaking chips or whatever. And if you put them into hot water, they rehydrate again. And they make everything so much better. If you ever make ramen again and think about making it more premium, dried shiitake mushroom. Or dried mushroom. It's crazy. And green onion. It's like the first life hack where I would say, you know, all the other things you cannot keep. Because you cannot keep eggs, they get rotten after some time. You cannot keep hot sauce, too long, I guess. Or you cannot keep, like, meat. Maybe, dried meat. But it's not as good as mushrooms. Mushrooms are so easy. Or cheese. Cheese does work too. But I'm gonna be honest, I only tried it once. We still have to do that. We have to do it next year. I'm gonna do a ramen testing stream. And we're gonna buy every ramen brand possible and I'm gonna go through everything, and in the end, if I'm still gonna survive, we're gonna do another stream where we're gonna make ramen enhancement stream. We're gonna take a normal grocery store ramen and we're gonna make it as good as possible with the least effort as possible. I always wanted to do that. That is like my dream. It would be really good. Yeah, I know. It was so cool. It would be so much fun. And there's the disadvantage again in being like a VTuber, you know? I have this thought always in my brain, like, oh my god, it would be nice to be a normal streamer, but also I'm at the same time like, no, it would not be nicer. I would probably not like it. I didn't like it when I was a normal streamer. Yeah, I wasn't. Wait, what? I told him multiple times, yeah. I've taped thank you for commissioning and get started as soon as I can. So many times I can do with my eyes closed. And fleshy. But I hope I wouldn't forget about it and won't come on that kind of stream without any food. That's why we will just eat as much instant noodles as possible. It's quite easy. Boil your ramen, cook them. When cooking, stir fry some beans with soy, some seasoning, package sesame oil, then load up the noodle, add the beans on top and fry an egg and some random spam or meat. You get like little plating and there you go, perfect midnight snack. I love spam in ramen actually, it's pretty good. But there's different types. I watch like a lot of YouTubers, they had like some cool ideas with it. The funny thing is here in Germany, spam or like any meat that is similar is so freaking expensive. And I don't know why. It's kind of funny. I always like sort it in. And it's super expensive. I like how spam gets in, like kind of salty when you fry it. And like develops that intense flavor. I can't believe the people eat spam raw. Like, where are we, man? In war? You can... You should cook spam. You can also not cook it. It is already cooked, but... Yeah. It's pretty, like, mediocre. No, you can cook it again. You view spam broom. I mean, I don't eat it, but my dad does. He never cooks it. Holy shit. Your dad is hardcore. Yeah, it's fun if he likes it. Many people just don't like the... I don't have anything against uncooked spam too. I feel you're a fan of bubble tea. Who is not a fan of bubble tea? Okay, I had that conversation once. If you literally like all 69,000 flavors, like if you dislike all of them, then there's something wrong with you. Because bubble tea is literally something like tea. There is so many flavors of tea. I have this one friend that drank tapioca bubble tea once. It was a normal standard black tea based bubble tea. And he didn't like it, and now he hates everything. The thing is, I don't like cold tea. It's not even cold tea tea. It is fruit juice. That's the thing. It's literally fruit juice. People think it's tea cold. The only thing that is tea cold is the standard black tea that they're using. There are so many flavors. It is not even like iced tea. It is like jello. But in a form of, you know those slushies? Imagine that, but less sweet. And less cold, I guess. And more flavors, of course. That's what I mean. There is no one that doesn't like bubble tea. It is like saying I don't like water-based drinks. I don't have a shark plush. Why are you giving me recipes, bro? Was that for noodle boy noodle combined seasoned pictures with water and tiny bit of soy, fry an egg, head, and noodle, add sauce, some cabbage, bean sprout, add pork, immediate, don't use spam for flavor, chili or kimchi taste, some fish sauce, cause why not plate up, at least some crispy spam or fried peanuts and done. My guy pulling out his entire recipe book from 45 years of Chinese history. Sounds good though. We don't have Halloween right now, Link, but I appreciate it. And if you ever call me your Momonga again, I'm gonna freaking ban you. It disgusts me. Like seriously. I hate being objectified. Even if it's just for fun. So I would always tell, if you try out bubble tea, give it always the benefit of the doubt. There could be a flavor that you like. Because it's literally all flavors at the same time. Don't be like my one friend, he's missing out. You can't take a joke you are having for over half a year, that I don't say, I don't find it funny at all. Sir, Do you have normal human common sense? Or are you like completely stupid? No, Chani, that's not that. Sometimes you really cross the line, Link. From being a confusing person to the most weird person ever. Mama, you know how 6 is scared of 7 cause 7, 8, 9, why was 10 scared? Wait, what? Mama, you know how 6 is scared of 7? Why was 10 scared? Because he was stuck between 9. Whoa, Till. That is illegal. Bruh. Where did you learn that? That is terrible. What's wrong with these numbers with 9? With 911? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Chani. It's a really dark humor that humans nowadays use. This is terrible. Do you mean the emergency? Oh my god, yeah, what the heck, you're right. 911 is the emergency number? I forgot that. I giggled out of, yeah. Out of, yeah. Man, bamboo sticks. Sometimes. Sometimes people make me so agitated. Not the 9/11 thing. There's nothing to do with it. Liobo Mustard Chief? It got fixed? What do you mean? Oh my god, thank you so much for the wait. Incon. How was stream going? Thanks so much for the follow. Mr. Chemically Romanced. Is that not a thing? How was stream going? Hello, Goatee. Welcome. Goatee. Am I making you educate? You're making me educated here. You're making me so educated, actually. Help, hi. What is happening? That is so sick. What do you mean? Oh, the drawing that I'm doing. Look at that, I'm drawing. Yo, the war monster. It's not finished. It's not even close to something. And the baby's here. Yeah. That is the monster we're drawing. We're drawing some spooky creatures right now. Very, very spooky. A mushroom. Mushroom head. Yeah, that was from last year. The baby. Oh, thanks so much for the hydrate. Too bad you're stuck with me. I have to endure your education. I do have to endure your education here. Shit. But what if I don't want to get smarter? What if somebody doesn't have 70 detail? What if somebody just come, like, waded in? Like, oh yeah, look at Momonga and he's just drawing spooky things and... and you just write Among Us gay sex? The monster looks great already, but how much muscle you have to draw? Still a lot, actually. But it's gonna look good, I think. I think texture is gonna do a lot. Welcome back. A lot. And make sure to rest well after stream, whatever you did. I hope everything's gonna work out well. You know what? Peak. Huh. No, not that one. Not the white Among Us K6. What the heck? It looks so funny. Everyone who came in with the raid too, nice to meet you. My name is Momonga. I am an artist, live 2D rigger, animator, live 2D maker, the Vtuber Papa Dragonfish guy. It's nice to have you over here. I do a lot of drawing. Okay, just say it, Momonga, and I do. Okay. Be normal. Be like the rest. Like a nice person. Not trying to do something scary. Am I coming up, you know? Yeah. Your art is so peak. Thank you. That's not how I'm drawing, normally, of course. I do draw in a simple anime art style, actually. What can I show? The commission that I'm doing right now? Yeah, that's one that we're working on. It's pretty simple, but we're still working on it. This one is pretty cool. Look at that. I like the face. Pretty juicy. So working on these. Then I always like to show this one because I think this one is like a definition of my things that I love to draw. Look at my comment. What do you mean, Link? Hello, Techie Dwarves. Welcome. This one, I think many people remember me drawing this one. I like clothing like a lot. I love drawing clothing. Or should I agile? I can show them later. You're doing great work. You're doing great work, Johnny. You are doing great work. I know it's been a while since I watched your stream. So long I don't even remember anymore. But I do remember your name. It's very familiar. But thank you so much for stopping by again. Yo, it's being my bad for lurking, by the way. I had to make a no, don't apologize for that, it's fine. Holy shit. Sorry for lurking. Don't ever feel sorry for that. I hope you had good dinner or made good dinner. What did I just do? The art is brilliant. No, you're brilliant. You are. Oh my god. It's very yummy, thank you. Ooh. What did you got? I have an obsession of asking my viewers what they are what they're eating. It's interesting, okay? Let me tell you the reason why I always ask that, okay? For asking what they're eating is like a cultural checkout. It's like interesting what food they have, what they like to eat. It shows characteristic, it shows situation. It is interesting in my opinion. It fascinates me. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, boy. I'm not brilliant, you're brilliant. No, I'm Momonga. Momonga asked about food because he's a poor starving. I'm not poor. I am not starving. You know what I have right next to me? A bowl of rice. Is that what a starving person would eat? Nope. They would eat the plate. I still have rice on top. You remind me of my science teacher, he's so kind. And so are you, both of you guys explain what you mean. You think so? Yeah, of course we don't want to get the misunderstand, I think. But I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. So poor, his mother gave him dirt to eat once. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the story where I got dirt to eat. That was not dirt, it was special dirt. I like rice, yeah, rice is kinda nice. That was gut dirt. Okay, let me show you. Heilerde. I once had like really strong acid reflux. And here in Germany, we eat Heilerde. It's basically dirt. Okay, it's sand. And you eat that sand. It is. Like for your gut health, okay? It sounds stupid, but she gave me like a freaking spoon of sand. That was, but like professional sand. In like glass of water. And it was the worst shit ever. Because if you were ever like on the beach or like, I don't know, on the playground or whatever, and somebody moved sand around and it was clouding around and you got sand in your mouth and you crunched your teeth and it felt like, you know how it feels like. That's how this one felt like. Like what the heck? And everybody was like, yeah, Momonga's eating freaking sand. Momonga's eating dirt. That wasn't my sick face. I didn't know there's such thing as edible sand dirt. Actually, every freaking clay is kinda edible at some small amounts, I guess. I have heard there's some clay that does good job in absorbing toxins, so eating it can help with some gut issues. Yeah, it is clay. It is exactly clay, it's clay powder, it's not sand. It is some type of clay powder. I think I once googled after it. Down, down. You never hear about it? Yeah, it's good. I did the same thing when I was a baby. I always tried to clean my gut for some reason. You remember that one time when I randomly ate charcoal as a kid? Since, like, even back in the days, I tried to clean my gut by eating freaking activated charcoal, but it was not activated charcoal, it was literally charcoal from a bonfire. I was very small, okay? I was talking with my grandpa, and my grandpa was taking activated charcoal pills. I don't know for what reason he take them. But because I thought it's charcoal, I was really small, like 10. I went to the fire after it burned out and I ate the charcoal. My mom told me that I apparently ate 3 sticks of charcoal. And I didn't care, I just ate wood. I've eaten drywall before, I don't know why drywall. You know what, I ate plastic and chalk before, I can't judge. I hear that people eat chalk. I hear that very often, like why do people eat chalk? Things that I ate, I'm gonna be honest, they have some background behind it. I thought it was smart to eat the charcoal. But I'm always like flabbergasted by people eating like Play-Doh. Crunchy. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean crunchy? Did you eat chalk too? You only mean you love eating Play-Doh? What? Salty. Oh my god, that's so freaking funny. I know that you're white because I learned that after I found Play-Doh again, I realized that on the Play-Doh it was kind of hard. It was like, it had calcified. It had like crystals over on top, and I googled like why did my Play-Doh like calcified? Why did it has like crystals over it? And I figured out that over time Play-Doh basically gets rid of the salt inside of it and it like pushes it out of itself. So I learned that Play-Doh is salty, and that's why I know that you're not lying. You really love eating Play-Doh. Don't eat Play-Doh. Chalk has a lot of calcium in it, but can you even eat it? Like what is chalk made out of? Is it like not something dangerous? You know those, you know, one time I made a whole bowl of like Play-Doh candies and my mom came in and ate one. She was like, ew, what the f, kind of sweet, but it's so salty. I was like, that's Play-Doh. Kinda sweet but salty. Your mom. It's so funny. That's crazy, that's really crazy. It's good, okay? I once ate half a Play-Doh jar and it's and my mom noticed my eyes became red. Holy shit, what? You like started to change phases. I think if you would have ate like another jar of Play-Doh, maybe you would have you would have awakened your inner powers. Elastic Man. That thing from Poppy Playtime. Doughy. My chalk is primarily made of calcite, which is calcium carbonate something, and it often contains a small amounts of other minerals like quartz and clay. Calcium carbonate is sometimes used in calcium supplements. So in other words, actually all of those things sound pretty normal. So in other words, I can eat chalk in small amounts but uncolored, probably, like undyed, just pure white chalk. I'm going back to school, guys. I'm gonna try something out. Play-Doh so yummy, no. Hope all of you who are here, hope you're happy now, nothing is bothering you. Oh, I had a good time. It was nice meeting you. I want to see me again as long. So, okay, bye bye, Link forever. Maybe. It was nice meeting you too, though. I also remember eating receipt paper a few times when I was younger. What do you mean, does receipt paper not have anything dangerous in it? Did receipt paper not have any like nuclear radiation? What was receipt paper again? I heard something about receipt paper. Not really? You sure about that? Because I saw like things. I saw things. In theory, but chalk is processed and made to be used for things, not ingested. So the purity of chalk is questionable at best. I don't think you're supposed to eat quartz, which is found in calcite. Maybe I like eating quartz. Gang, I need to go, but I definitely come back to watch the next stream. Okay, bye bye, have a nice one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Make sure to good luck with the thing that you have to do. I already said that. Bye bye. Not really mean. If it did, I wouldn't be here. Okay, it would have not killed you, you know? That's what I mean. Aren't there pills that just chalk in a box? That's a thing? Chalk in a box? White chalk is minimally toxic, not poisonous. In small amounts, but it's never a good idea to eat chalk. It can cause tooth damage, digestive issues, constipation, lead poisoning, parasites. Where are the parasites coming from? Don't eat chalk, kids. Lead poisoning can cause brain damage. Maybe you're just brain damaged. Maybe I never ate chalk. What do you mean? Who, me? Maybe I'm brain damaged. My mom gave me chalk as a pill. Maybe there was not chalk. Maybe there was like a type of supplement that looked like chalk or had like a similar name. It's like that one dirt that I got. It was called literally healing dirt, but it was not really dirt. And whoever was eating chalk, say they're fine now. Maybe they have brain damage. Oh my god. I think a bug just bit me. What the heck? In my face. I hate that. There. Yeah, let's not eat unusual things. And I have to cut my hair again. Why is my hair so long again? What the shit? I like a, how you call that? A growth spurt. But for hair. Oh, I love winter. Winter's gonna be so good. Like in winter at work we have like a little Christmas hat, like the Santa hat. And because my hair's like so weird and flies in every direction, those winter hats are so good. They keep my hair in one place. Whoa. I need to do that. Last year I was the only one wearing it because the other one found it kinda cringe. But I was wearing it for like practical reasons. And everyone was like, oh, Momonga's enduring the cringe. Momonga's doing it for all of us. They're like giving us the spirit of Christmas. I was like, I just wearing that because it's kinda good for the hair. And they started all wearing it. It was so good. I already have Christmas mood. Wait, it's Halloween, no Christmas. We should get a Christmas playlist. Christmas is gonna start in December. Like, I mean, winter season is gonna start in December. So we still have like in November. Should we buy a tree? I have an idea for this Christmas. I was thinking about getting a tree and make like a stream where I make like little pins, like those hanging pins, and I'm gonna ask like who wants to be on my tree, and I can hang you on my tree then. I don't have any like other skills I can do. But I think it would be a nice thing. I also want to buy a little tree for myself. Yeah, like the desk tree or like a small tree. Desk tree or small tree? I want to get like a small tree actually. Oh, closing the door was the best decision of my life. It's so warm in here. Either 45 or 60 centimeters. Ooh. Those are nice. You can also buy like one of those little shrubs that look like trees too. I don't like to buy like a freaking pine tree because they lose so many needles. I'm thinking about maybe getting like a shrub that looks like a Christmas tree. But yeah, why do you want to buy a tree? Any specific reasons? I'm scared of Christmas. Yo, why is he so meaty? Oh. Decorate for Christmas spirit. That's sweet. That is sweet. The Christmas spirit. You wanna see my pumpkin that I bought? He's beautiful. But he's tiny. A swap? You hear it wrong again, what? My pumpkin. Wait, I'm gonna bring him into this room anyway. He's gonna be chill the entire time with me. Oh, I unplugged my headphones. He's perfect. He is so freaking perfect. I would always have an artificial tree with legs already attached to it. Hey, in my opinion, artificial trees have nothing wrong with them. I think they're good. Minecraft door SFX. Did it really sound like that? There. You have to see. That is the most perfect round pumpkin ever. What the heck, I gave myself the same drawing again? That is such a good looking pumpkin. I was thinking about getting a Sombra or a Hokkaido. Or a butternut. But I got the normal Hokkaido and it was the best decision of my life. Oh my god, here's a freaking hole in the back. There really a hole like a dent. Why does he have a dent? Ah shit. But he was the most cheap too. Only €1.60 for such a juicy pumpkin. I'm thinking about getting more of those pumpkins if I find more good ones. I could just bite into him now, he looks so juicy. Wait, there. Oops. There. Look, it looks like a huge tomato. It's such a good pumpkin. That's the sound that he's making. We're gonna try to carve him on Christmas. Let's see how that one is gonna work out. We did carve a Hokkaido like as our first pumpkin back in the days. And it was really hard. And I did carve a Sombra pumpkin with my sister. And that was even harder. Where should I put this guy now? The idea is that after we carve him, on literally 2 hours after that, we're gonna eat him. We're gonna make pumpkin pie out of him. I forgot that I still had those open. Okay. It's time to change stream. Enough stalling. No, we did a lot. Next year we're gonna continue nothing because I'm probably gonna stop next year and do something completely new again. But our Halloween art is going somewhere every time. I didn't got it ticking faster, did I? Like, look at that. Last, we did this Halloween drawing, like the wombos, and now we did this thing. Last year, I did this Halloween drawing, and I did the baby. So I always finish one, and do a drawing to 24 or 35%. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. Okay, we gonna play that one game now, that name I forgot again. No, I'm not a human. But you're trying your best every time, I'm not sure. Pretty bad. Yeah, this one. And maybe we're gonna finish it on Halloween then. There. I have to prepare a little bit. That's what makes you the best. Thank you. Do we got it? Oh my god, my VGen is still like pinned on my other stream because we tried to like stream it last week. We're gonna get this key. Multi-stream, I don't think it needs a capture card. It doesn't look like a game that needs a capture card. Paste. I'm gonna go here. We're not gonna get far at all, I think. Because I only have like 2 hours. 2.5 to 3 hours basically. Okay, then YouTube, we're gonna see us in a second. Bye bye.